ブラザー、早くしなさい。オーケー。Let's go!
I'm up here.
Everybody sit down.
Greetings, Gunner.
I said sit down! Now, you know how I don't like to use the sit-down gun, but this morning we just don't have time for mucking about. Major allied cities have come under attack.
Nazis?
Close your mouth.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hello, Zorak. Braxton,
I am very attracted to you.
I can hurt you.
Oh, waka chicka wow.
Hello, and welcome back to the channel. We're back, part 2. You know, we're gonna keep building this Astro Boy. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna build it, and they will come. Somebody's coming to home to roost. I don't know. Anyway, without further ado, what's going on? I see a Scamps in the chat. I see a K-pop in the chat. I see Glenn in the chat. I see a young Noah Mactudis in the chat. I'm just going to go over here and I'm just going to start putting this thing together. You know? So yeah, let's do it. Desk cam. Desk cam is the best cam. All right, I'm coming over here. I'm going to put the dumb chat. I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to come over here with my microphone and set that over here. And then and only then, boom, blind you with the science. Sometimes he does, Noah. Sometimes his wig is too tight. His wig is so tight. Too tight. Alright. Let's go. I might look at some other stuff, depending on how this goes. But, anyway. Last time, gentle viewer, this is what we put together. This young gentleman right here. Now we're on to the accoutrement that is his face and head. I think I'm going to do the split down the middle where he has like he's half Astro and half transparent. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Right? So we got our pieces. We got our other pieces of hand, and depending on how this goes, I might start building the base, right? See, we got all his faces, then we get the clear face, right? We get the half face, and that's what we're going to go with. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go half. I'm going to half them. And then I can always change it later. It's not, none of this is permanent. None of this is, guys, he's not half trans. Get the hell out of here. Nobody likes that. So anyway, I'm going to cut this open. You know, get my knife, my kniffy, my kniffs. Man, all right, let's get out here. We get this half face happening. We get this other half. Look at that. That's cool as hell. See, and it could just potentially, he could just be half and half right here, like this. See? Brave, gentle, wise. Is he an elf, Glenn? Does elf need food badly? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. So let's get the rest of this accoutrement out here, right? We got this big box of parts, but I'm gonna see if I can find the halves. Right? He's got this skull cap. He's got this other skull cap. He's got more parts. He's got enough parts to build like 3 Astro Boys. No joke. He's got his little green pants. Alright, so I'm going to start putting the empty stuff in here. Okay, see, I'm starting to see his half pieces, and that's what we're going for. Yes, he does have half undies. Yes. Stop acting like you don't know. But the whole body is going to be split down the middle, right? Where he's transparent on one side, aka see-through, for those who don't understand the big word, the $10 word transparent. You know? Alright, let's see here. Now, let's get all his accoutrement assorted. Alright, see, we're not using this whole... See, we're not using full faces. We're just... We're dumping. Now... See, let's get all our half pieces out of here. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff we got to open. I'm telling you. The people out here. I'm just going to put plastic in this bag. Bug. Yeah, so how's everybody doing tonight? What's going on? I'm doing this. Enjoy. Or don't. You know what I mean? If you were expecting me to be drawing or painting or doing stuff, I mean, I was working on other stuff, right? Like, you know, like this, right? Like I was working on other things, right? But, you know, that's not what I'm doing now. That's not what I'm doing now. Okay, get over it. Get over it. Alright, let's... So he's got a boot. He's got a boot! You're laying in bed, are you, Glenn? I like that for you. I like that for you a lot. Alright, now... Let's put all this over here. This over here. And let's cut... I'm just going to cut things out of the plastic. You know what I mean? Like... That's the realness, and I'm not sure if you're prepared for how real cutting things out of the plastic is, but it's pretty real. It's pretty damn real, son. Man, it is insanely hot and muggy out today. Things that I am not a fan of. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, so there's this little half piece back there. I'm gonna clip it. Right, you got to get in here. So you need the right tools for the job, so that you can clip these nicely. You know. None of these weird little broken pieces. None of that, right? And, okay, so that's the full piece. We'll set that there. There's a little half piece. We got a notch there. We got a notch there I don't like. You know, we'll give a little trim. Okay. Now, we do have our instructions. Now, do they have the instructions for the half pieces? Like, is that a thing? Or am I just, like, gonna free ball? Right? Oh, half open outer. Final assembly. Yeah, I guess it looks like I'm just gonna kind of freeball it. Right, because it's just saying like, hey, throw the joints on. Alright, cool, cool. Do. Okay, so if we put the half, I like that he has like the full, like you could do them completely clear. That'd be pretty badass. Like if you had like a blue light or something fun like that, you know. I'm gonna pop out this chat so that I can just look up and see it clearly, cleanly. Yeah, that'll do it. Damn your soul. Damn your soul. Alright, let's see here. Half open outer. Where are we at here? Alright, this is the problem. Alright, let's move everything over here so I can see it. Got the half on. Alright, now let's find the rest of his half. Right? Because that's pretty cool. Right? But I want full. You know? Got his boots. Got his hands. That's his chest piece. So where's this half chest piece? Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's so many pieces. You're gonna make me just build them regular. There we go. We got several sets of clear hands. Also, what's going on, Alex? How you doing? We got high five hands. We got pointy hands. Okay. I'm gonna set hands over here. Hands across America. I feel like we got that piece. We got that piece. I'm gonna just go full fucking coverage because I'm just gonna do that. All right, boop boop. What face do we want for you? Could he be smiling? Could he be angry? Could he be quizzical? I like this one. I like this one. All right. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, they're gonna go there. And grabbing this face, slapping it right in there. Clips on each side as he slides in. There we go. Ka-chonk. Ka-chonk. All right, now this little clip goes right on. Oh. It's a little pin. Oh, I see. I see you. Hold on. You want me to go on this way first? All right. Coo. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully they're having a good one. I'm just going to throw this Astro Boy together. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'd have the Asiago chicken face with a little bit of ranch and some bacon. You know? Okay, so now I gotta find G1 and G2, wherever they may be. They have little headpieces. That's his chest. Alright, I'm gonna open these. You know what I'm saying? You're just chilling, working on expression sheets. Yes. I like it. Alright, now. None of these look like G1 or G2. That's D. That's E. Okay. That's B2. This is H. We're getting closer. The alphabet. B2. So F1. Ah, here we go. His ears. His ears. His ears. Yeah, that's right. And that's what animation is all about. Like saving time, finding shortcuts. You know, doing all that fun stuff. All right. Hey, Sheldon, what's going on? You have to put. I had to put all this guy together. He's like all kinds of little pieces and separate pieces, right? Like it was all separate pieces that had to be put together, and yeah, he was quite complex actually. Like it's pretty cool though. I'll put this back on. But yeah, it's a really neat kit, and I just haven't had time to really sit down with it and finish it and do the whole thing. But that's what we're doing today. That's what we're getting. We're getting what's good. You know? Okay, so we're gonna plop his face on here in these little holes. Get in there. As I look side to side, hush hush, eye to eye. Get in there. Let's not break anything. Just slide in. Slide in like you're supposed to. You're gonna go there. There we go. He clicks in. Okay, now we got to get our ears. Got to get our ears of corn ready. You know. Hey, Plunge, what's going on? Got some one-piece models. Yeah, listen, there's always something. You know what I mean? That's taking us away from making models. You know what I mean? There's always somebody demanding your time when you ain't got no time. You know? And I ask myself, why does everybody else have way more free time? You know what I'm saying? How does everybody else just somehow have all the time in the world to do fuck all? You know? This goes under. Alright. Goes under here. Where's it clip? Oh, I see. I see. Just clips in here. There we go. Man, that's cool. All right. He's the realest human boy. Yeah, right? Like, I'm just telling you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And it's crazy. Like, and I ask myself sometimes, I'm just like, man, don't people want to do anything with their lives? Like, just anything? I find it odd. Okay, so I think that's his head. And then this must be the back piece. Listen, I'm trying to stay away from Lego. Lego is, like, crazy expensive and, like, giant. Like, it just takes up so much space. Right? Ooh, that's snapped in there satisfyingly. That looks sick. That looks so sick. Why is this the sickest thing ever? Okay. Oh, it feels really sturdy too. Wow. That's cool. All right. I need the D2. The D2. You know what I'm saying? The D2. You got that D? That D2? I guess I'll go... I'll clip it off. You know? Astro Boy ain't got no nipples. He got no time for nips. The brick Astro Boy? Listen, I'm in here doing these premium Astro Boys. Do you know what I'm saying? We're getting in here, we're getting prem. We're not futzing around with some bricks. It's not what I'm doing. In here, trimming la trim. I haven't seen it, to be honest. Yeah, this no nip Astro Boy, Bancroft approved. I need the I1. That's the little green belt thing. Yeah. I1. Do. Let me do the clipping. What? Damn. People getting called out. Alright, now let's clip this other little nip. Yes. Alright. Get some of these spurs off here. Okay, now this clips in. Okay. Clip. Oh, okay, I see where it goes. Oh, all right. Oh, he's looking so real. He's looking like the realist. Back piece. D1. I3. Oh, this is the half piece. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well, is that a light spin? Man, get some burrs. Got some burrs. That's his back, yeah. Astro Boy's got back. And front. And front, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Alex, since you're here, do you have a Steam account? Where is this back? See, I could put that back with the opening piece on it. I might do that. I might do that in a different scenario, but not this one. You know? Okay. Now, let's get rid of some of these burrs. Hey, Mark, what's going on? How you doing? How are you doing tonight, good sir? All right, we're throwing this back heat right on there. Oh, get up in there. Man, what's impressive is like how solid everything is. It's pretty cool when you're just kind of like, oh, he's crazy solid. All right, let's grab his B21 and his B23. You'd cut the wrong part? Damn. Damn, Glenn. Don't do it. You know what they say, Glenn? Measure twice, cut once. You know? That's all I'm saying. Alright, now there's nothing else on this, so that's going in there. Then I'm going to trim the burrs, the bill burrs. Man, this Astro Boy is so sick. Mm-hmm. All right. Make sure this one is burr free as well. Let's see. I was always taught to measure once, cut twice. Damn. Damn. First cut is the deepest, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. You know? You know, he drew first blood and all that stuff, right? Okay, so we're doing this B1. And it's got the pins. Oh, yeah. It's all gonna clamp in. Man, you'd think they planned this or some shit. This is so good. Crazy how like just how solid it feels once it starts getting put together. All right, now we're on the H's. Are you an H? Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, there's these little tiny pieces in here. Crazy. That's for the joints. Man, they thought of everything. So, H2. You don't build a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, I used to, like, when I was younger, like, I would build model cars and like melt the plastic, like indent them up so they look like smashed up derby cars. And I would put those like record breakers, engines in them. And I would like build these elaborate cars and put batteries in them. And then I'd put firecrackers in them and let them run down the street and start exploding. Like I built things to blow them up. Like I was that kid. You know, I'd just be like, all right, I'm building this. And I'd put like a ridiculous amount of time into making this car and making it look like all smash up derby. And then I would blow it up, you know, with firecrackers and stuff. It's just how you got to do it sometimes, you know? So just the way it is. And it was also pretty cool because when I was like a little kid, like at my parents' house, the road that I lived on basically had our house and not many other houses on, but it was paved, right? But it was a crossover kind of road. And so there was barely ever any traffic on it, right? It connected two other roads, but like most people didn't drive down it unless they were either going to our house or the other house that was on the street, or they're just like cutting across to get to the other thing. So there was very little traffic. And like, I just recall, like rarely ever, there being like, you know, much in the way of traffic to worry about or get in the way or anything like that, right? And so I just spent a ridiculous amount of time just doing dumb stuff on this road because it was paved and, you know, the whole bit, right? I think that's on there. And you're just going to lock in here. And that's your elbow. That's cool. All right. And where's H1? Interesting. Listen, I'm gonna tell everybody right now, get off Discord. It's gonna be a problem, right? Like, start finding alternatives, whether you have to host your own stuff or what it is. Go to, you know, get some kind of different group chat that isn't going to, like, you know, age gate, age verify, all this stuff, get your ID, your phone number. Because I used to be in a bunch of like pretty like exclusive art groups and stuff like that. And then like some of the more annoying people got in there and started acting like people were, you know, being untoward, let's say. And which wasn't the case, but they were just looking for an excuse to kind of police people. And they were like, everybody's going to have to start giving their ID and phone number. And I was like, nah, fuck you guys. How about that? How about go fuck yourself? And they were like, oh, that's a bit of a harsh reaction. And I'm like, you don't need my info. If somebody's acting a fool, kick them out. If everybody, like, why ruin this place? Like, why ruin many of these Discords? Because one or two guys are just fucking annoying. Just kick them out. Gatekeep your shit. That's it. Discord is starting to ask for people's photo ID, driver's license, proof of age, you know, shit like that. And you know, to that I say, fuck off. You know, and it's all under the auspices of, we gotta, you know, think of the children, right? And I'm like, no, how about you just don't let kids on, period. And if they get on, you quickly kick them off. And, you know, if they get themselves into shit, you blame the parents. Like, you just can't, like, this whole thing where we have to, like, protect the kids. It's like, your parents are the ones that are supposed to tell you not to do shit. Your parents can age gate your phone. Like, you know what I mean? Your parents can do all this stuff to monitor their kid's phone, right? So if the kid's, like, a minor, they shouldn't be on fucking Discord anyway. Right? Like, it's one of those things, like, come on, guys. You know? Like, if you're a parent and you're just letting your kid run free on the internet, that's on you. That's a bad, right? And so, yeah, like, that's my thing. And all that stuff, like, they kind of put, like, a lot of people got pissed. and they kind of slow-rolled the Discord thing, but it's coming. It's for sure coming that everyone's going to have to... Yeah, and listen, Glenn, just because the UK is like the utopian V for Vendetta, you know, becoming everything that was in V for Vendetta becoming a reality. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, dog. There's a problem where, you know, you guys got cops going to people's house, specifically like because somebody tweeted something. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. The cops got way more problems, you know, with grape gangs in the UK that they're doing nothing about. But, you know, someone saying something mean about Kia Starmer on the internet is like the cops got to show up to somebody's house. It's like, fucking God. Get out of here. Fucking idiots. Like, yeah. The dystopian nightmare continues. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's just painful. Just painful. Okay, we need... We need some shoulder pieces. We need some of these chonky boy. Yeah, the UK is crazy to me. Like, I'm just like, how did we tea and crumpet our way into this nonsense? Hey, Angela, what's going on? You know, like, I like a scone as much as the next guy. But like, come on, guys. Like, how do you just let your country just be like overrun with grapists and grooming grapists and not do anything about it, and not like morally, like physically be like appalled at its existence on a day-to-day basis, and just have people go, meh, do-de-do. If I say anything, they'll think I'm a bigot. And it's like, what's worse, people thinking you're a bigot, or like over 250,000 women and young girls getting raped and trafficked? Like, what the fuck, people? Get your heads out of your fucking asses. Jesus Christ. Unreal. Unreal. Just like, I shake my head, like, as a country, I'm just like, what are you guys doing? What in God's name? But yeah. It's a strange journey the world has been on in the last fucking 10 years. It's a strange one. Yeah, let's get in some of these spurs here. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. You know, just chilling, relaxing here. Throwing together a young Tetsuwan Adam. You know, Astro Boy, he's ready to go. Alright, now. You're showing me the little pin. I'm going to assume these are going to be just as equally crunchy. Yeah, like, it definitely is a problem. That is for sure. It definitely is a problem. Like, people, it's so crazy. Like, people who are essentially just afraid to be called bad names. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you would call me a mean name if I didn't vote this way, or if I said whatever. So I will vote against the best interests of my people and my country, so that someone doesn't think I'm a bigot. Like, I'm just like, all right, you'd rather see your children struggle to find employment. You'd rather see like all this stuff, just so that someone doesn't think you're a bigot. Like, okay, Whatever. Like, guys, it's not how any of this works. Just want to make sure this is locked in here correctly. It's kind of hard to tell. It wants to twist to the side, and so it's not like going into the holes. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Like we're in a situation where people are like so afraid of, you know, mean words or people thinking ill of them. They would cut off their nose in spite of their face. You know, they would give up their children essentially. You know, and destroy their possibility of just having gainful employment, right? Like, not even, you know, not even adding in all the other stuff. I think that's supposed to go the other way. I think I mucked those up. I think they're supposed to go on the opposite arm, because the little bendy indent part should be on the inside. All right, live and learn. That won't fly. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not painting anything. As far as this is plastic assembled fun kit. Like, if all this stuff wasn't like individually colored, that might be all right. That might be a fun time project. But like, to me, this is like more like having just a really nice piece built. Yeah, pretty sure that's that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But no, well, hold on. Speaking of battle bandage. Whoa. I used to do a lot of toy customizing. This is a custom Grimlock out of the truck. From the movies, like the Transformers the movie, but I think this was a Hound, right? Like he was the truck, and it used to be all black, but like, you know, custom head, all the paint and everything. That he's all like, see, it's like all muddy and dirty, and he's all custom. And I got like a Starscream and stuff like that I've done. That's the thing. I used to do a lot of like customization, a lot of like figure making, stuff like that. Right? And just kind of like, just don't have time for it anymore. You know, it used to be a fun side thing to do. Like, and I used to like do like custom consoles and all kinds of fun stuff like that. But yeah, just, you know, time. You know, you get serious about other aspects of art, and so you just kind of can't do other ones anymore or as often, right? They gotta make the choices on where you're gonna go. All right, let's make sure this is all clicked in. It's like just wants to be off enough that I can feel that it's not in. Can feel that it's not in the hole. You know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. Cool. I do like how like just solid and well designed everything feels. Yeah, I have to find it. I don't know where I put it, but I have like a super sick. It's like one of the favorite things I've done. It's what is it? Alpha? Is it Alpha Prime? And they did a Transformer, Vector Prime. That's his name, Vector Prime. They did a Transformer that looked like the Death Star, and he was like white and gold. And I turned one of those into a Starscream, and it's pretty dope. I'll have to find it here. But yeah, and I did like all dry brush work on it and everything like that. Like, yeah, that stuff's super fun. Come on, click. Get in there. So weird. It's like it wants to go in, but doesn't want to go in. All right, now you turn. See, there's like, that's the funny thing. Like, there's like a joint on top of a joint, and you're trying to click everything in straight. Have you seen the B5 Star Fury Fighter? No, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to check that out. I was seeing some of those cool mech turtles. There's like, I think it's Hot Boy toys. And they had the license, and they got these like basically Gundam-ass looking mechs that are the turtles. And I'm like, that's cool as hell. Man, you would think this would be straight up. But there's like 3 pins that all got to go in the same angle. There we go. I mean, but this is all, see, yeah, you can see the 3 pins. That's also kind of what makes us feel so stable. Everything just kind of locks in. Once you get everything on the right oomph. But I was also looking at the new G.I. Joe Cross TMNT figures. Those are sick. Like I was like, why is this Snake Eyes Leonardo so badass? Can somebody answer me why this stuff, like, this is kind of stuff we would have killed for when we were kids, right? It's Revell brand. Oh, I gotcha. Man, I haven't put together a Revell kit in a fucking hot minute. Holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like I used to like, you know, Revell testers, and then you were getting into the Tamiya paints and stuff. Yeah. Man, why will these two not lock in? This drive me crazy. I'm gonna start drinking in a minute. All right, you're in there. You're clicked in. You feel solid. Now, I want you. And you to get in there. Man, that does not want to click in the way it feels like it should. All right, we're gonna move on and just let it go, and then worry about it after, because it's on, but it's not as tight as I would like it to be. Hold on for a second. I want to see if I can find that star screen. Where might he be? Sometimes I set things in weird spots. And I go, what did I do with that? Ricky B. All right, never mind. I guess that's for a different stream. I'll have to remember to find him and pull him out. All right, let's back to saying 90. All right. They're on. Let's flip to the next page. Yeah, oh yeah, the first there's TMNT Cross Godzilla figures, and the first wave is Leonardo as Godzilla, Michelangelo as King Ghidorah, and he has the heads on his hands. He has the extra heads on his hands, and then Raphael as Rodan, right? And then the next wave is Splinter as King Caesar, Donatello as Jet Jaguar, and Shredder as Mecha Godzilla. And I'm like, oh, that's good. That's good. I like this. All right, let's find the hands compatible with the ones I have on, and we'll do that. We'll do that. I think they're just a reg. I like how he's got like finger gun hands for his laser biz. I think that's just the regs. All right, you'll slap that on. He'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go reg hands and see where that takes us. You know what I mean? Do they actually? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I was like, do they actually go over these hands, or they just go in? Do. The Italian painters? Oh yes, that's true. They need to, you know, Van Gogh with ear throwing action. You know, all the heroes. That's okay. I seen a hilarious thing pop up on my timeline about Billy Shear and Paul McCartney. Like, you know, the death of Paul McCartney and Billy Shear being the replacement, you know, for being Paul 2. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And that's funny that's still a thing that's happening and people are talking about. Do 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 do. So yeah, he's just got got a regular hand. That's neat. I'm just gonna put his hands together. Just have hands kicking around, you know what I mean? I think that's a good call. Everything comes off really easy. It's not like you put anything on and it can't come off. Everything just kind of clips together. I guess I'll do both. Just how it goes. Where's the Dr. Elephant when you need him? What? That's not how it works. Also, hello, Bancroft. How you doing tonight? We're just in here, throwing together this Astro Boy. You know, he's a real boy. He needs to be out there punching, kicking, you know, saving lives. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's right. We need the little hand down here. Ooh, that's so good. Yeah, Dr. Elephant. Man, why is Astro Boy so good? That's the real question. It's a real question you got to ask yourself. I'm gonna take his little hand off here, you know, and then pull this off, slap this in, boom, and then bam, and he is ready to fist you like you've never been fisted before. He's all fisting action. I like it. I like it. He's ready. He's ready. You might not be ready, but he's ready. You know? Right? Like Astro Boy's so good. The tournament's so good. Pluto. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm a big fan. But yeah, just chilling. It's you know, pretty laid back kind of day. Tomorrow's Canada Day, you know, so everything will shut down. There'll be parades, fireworks, all that fun stuff. You know. Look at these hands. It's weird. I think they go this way. Yeah. All right. There's like, it's crazy. There are so many parts for this thing. It is just baffling. All right. Dude, you're not ready. What aren't you ready for? All the classic episodes of Astro Boy? You're not ready for the Game Boy Advance Astro Boy game or the PS2 Astro Boy game? What is it that you're not ready for? Yes, they still let us celebrate our country. It's bizarre. Although I did see some people complaining that there were some Ukrainian and an American flag and something else somewhere. A friend of mine was like, he's like, is it weird that there's an American flag hanging off a building? And I'm like, it's kind of fucked up. Ukrainian flag, etc., etc. And I'm just like, yeah. You know, here's my thing. Like, I'm not really like opposed to immigration per se. What I'm opposed to is people not acclimatizing themselves, not like coming in and becoming a Canadian or an American or whatever. I don't want your bullshit brought into my country. You know, just do your thing and we'll be cool. Oh, it's got little... Get in there. It's got a little notch. And this notch. Man. I'll put you in separately if I got it. Yeah, like, and the thing that, like, here's the thing that drives me crazy about, like, all the Palestine stuff. Is like, or the, like, you know, the gays for Palestine and whatever. And it's like, do these people not realize that, like, if they went to Palestine, they would have stoned them, beheaded them, and thrown them off a building? And, like, not necessarily in that order. You know what I'm saying? I mean... You know, that's how he flies, right? Like he like high fives and karate chops. You know? All right, let's put some boots on this kid. Let's put some boots on this kid. Let's see. Do. Oh, we're gonna leg him up. We're gonna leg him up. Listen, I didn't do anything. All right, like he's here. He's ready to slap. You know. All right. Let's see here. Here we'll give him the double fists. Do. He'll be ready to fist. Yeah, yeah, based Astro based as hell. So good. Just like, what do you want, this or do you want this? Do you want these nuts or do you want these nuts? All right, let's cap them up here properly. Let's get some J4s in here. You know what I'm saying? Look at these beautiful shiny boots. Are you a J4? Yeah, you are. J4, J3. Possibly the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen, that's how you keep a woman in line, you know what I'm saying? It fits in this lap. You say you're gonna get another one of these? Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. Get back over to here. I'm getting some of these little burrs off. But not bill burrs. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, that's rough. Do. Okay. Look at these sick boots. Man. You don't have cool red boots like this. That's just how real a young Tetsuwan Adam is. Damn. Damn. You want me to put E11s on? E11s. Listen. I'm gonna. Where's my E11? There it is. Where do you go, my lovely? You know? Listen, Asteroid here, ready to fight anybody. Two-fisted drunken tales of a young Astro Boy getting into the, you know, the nos. Just drinking that pure stuff. All right, that's left leg. So we got a bunch of pins here. All right, I think I can pull this out without too much trouble, if I recall. Right? Yeah. It just kind of goes in. All right, so we got. Are we going front? All right, this is where it gets like, what? This side. Okay. Get his little ball joint going there. Yeah, have a good night, Plunge. Take it easy. 11, 13. Yeah, we're just chilling here. You know, no nothing. You know, no expectations. You know, you can just hang. You know, and I'll just like sit here and continue to do this. You know, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. See what the future might bring to us. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Do. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. You know, just getting it done, doing whatever you got to do in the background. You know. There, he's got a meaty ball joint. Then I need this E20. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Were you saying heh about the meaty ball joint? Oh, do you want to know what's crazy? I don't know if any of you guys were here, but there was a night that I was playing Virtua Fighter. Like, this was months back. And I was sitting here, and I was playing some Virtua Fighter. And I kept playing this guy and, like, teabagging on him. And then we were playing back and forth, and he was teabagging if he won the round or whatever. Anyway, I played him again the other day, and he remembered me. Like, he immediately started coming at me. Like, I was like, oh, that's funny. The teabag was so strong that, like, he held it in his heart. You know what I'm saying? He held it in his heart. Okay, so this goes here. But how does it clip on? It has an exclamation point. And then I need the other juicy joint. Okay, it's not moving. But all right. E17. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, Sheldon, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about. When you're, like, playing, like, Halo or any of those games and you kill somebody or you down somebody in Gears of War and then you just start crouching up and down really fast on them because you defeated them, you know? And so, yeah, sometimes you gotta establish dominance, right? In online matches. And so, anyway, I play this fighting game called Virtua Fighter, and you know, it's like Tekken or any of those other kind of games. I mean, you know, Tekken wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Virtua Fighter, but that's another story. But yeah, and so anyway, so I play like online competitive stuff, and I'm just like laughing my ass off at this dude, like who's still turnt from the last time we played and remembered me and like started like teabagging immediately. I was like, oh, that's funny. That's the greatest stuff I've ever seen in my entire life. Right? Like my defeat, like me defeating him and like, you know, rubbing it in his face stuck with him because he immediately remembered. Right? Like I was like, oh shit, that guy's holding a grudge. He held that L and like still remembers. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, he was waking up in cold sweats, remembering that he got teabagged by me. Like, he knew who I was the second the match started because he started teabagging up and down the second it started. And I was like, wow. I was like, that was months ago. And he was just like, you motherfucker. So that was great. Like, I just laughed. I was like, all right, that's cool. So good. That's what entertains me about gaming, is that like you can like remember playing some random person who done you dirty. It like sticks with you. That's what's so crazy. It's like he was living rent free, like, you know, in other people's heads, he thought, and then I came along and stomped him. Yeah, oh, 100%. And what's funny is because the guy was like so salty and so like clearly bent out of shape about it, it appears that he is an indie wrestler. Because a lot of people, like, he had FGC in his name, and I happened to look him up, and I was like, oh, he's like an indie wrestler dude, because he was always playing as this wrestling guy. And I'm like, okay. And so anyway, apparently I live rent-free in this like indie wrestler's head in Virtua Fighter, which entertains the fucking hell out of me. Hey Phil, what's going on? How you doing? So yeah, that I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of you know, just showing up and living in another man's head for free. You know, that them saying to themselves, "Man, if only I wasn't paying rent right now." And I'm like, "That's right. Get wrecked." Okay, so we need a J5, and that's this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. FGC fighting game community, 100%. I'm like, I used to run tournaments and stuff like that, and do stuff like with the universities and like all kinds of stuff back in the day. And so like I'm in a bunch of the groups and the discords and the you know, the regional, you know, national, all this kind of stuff. Like I was like in like the top 100 with my character there for a hot minute, like, you know, just as a character specialist, right? Like, so yeah, I was hot minuting it. All right, we're gonna slide in here, but yeah, fighting games, man, nothing better than getting in there and owning some fools. And it's one of those things, right? Like you just get that competitive mentality, right? And you learn the character and you learn the matchups and you learn how, like, you know, the timing and all that kind of stuff, right? It's good. It's real good. Let's see. So is that if I just want him to be stiff and stable? Because it seems like you would want the notched knee one for him to be able to bend. I'm just looking at, there's like multiple sets of parts here. I mean, you gotta be tapping that button. Okay, I guess I'll go with that. Like, see, here's the quandary. They have the double, right? And so I would put it on the front and the back, but then if you want his leg to bend, you'd have to use that one. Right? But if you just want him to stand there and be like dun-dun-dun without showing all the joints, you'd use this one. I'll do that one and I'll worry about the other stuff later. I just want them to be like together, you know? Right? Because yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, we'll worry about the other stuff later. So that's J6. Oh yeah, I'm handing out tea bags. You know, like it was the Boston Tea Party. You know what I'm saying? Except I ain't dumping them in the river. I'm dabbing them on people's foreheads. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, so that's the thing, right? Sometimes you gotta get out there and FGC it up. But yeah, I played a lot of Dead or Alive, Street Fighter, King of Fighters, you know, stuff like that. Some good stuff out there. The new Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, also quite excellent. Yeah, see that locks his joint in. His ankle. Oh, he's got crazy good ankle movement though. He's got a real good canter. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm saying, girl, got that canter. Boom! Look at him. He's ready. He's out here looking to fist and or twist. Okay, I'll leave the cantered ones. Give them the tripod, you know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. It's not just his loins that I'll be girding. You know what I mean? I get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fist and shout, indeed. Oh yeah, okay. I took this off, but I gotta do his other little bits here on this leg. I might as well take the leg off and repeat everything I have just done. Mm-hmm. What kind of time we got going on here? Alright, it's only about a little over an hour. Alright. We're good. Gotta get in there and trim those burrs, kids. Just how it is. Yeah, I remember Tex Zombie was like super asking for this stream after I did the first one, and then I was like, oh yeah, I should really finish putting this dude together, just mostly so I can like kind of put the box away and just display him somewhere, so that the box is not just kind of sitting around in my way. You know, that's how you got to do it sometimes. That's just how it is. Here, is that mic here? I'm gonna take a big drink of this lemonade. Paint what on later? What are you talking about? There's no painting. There's nothing to be painted. This is not a painting project. This is a build project. Painting plastic kits like this that don't require any painting. That's for tryhards. You know what I'm saying? You got better things to do with your time? No? Okay, go somewhere else. Tryhards. Get out of here. Ain't got time for you. Do. Astro Boy doesn't have nips. I don't even understand why anybody would even be like, hey, let's put nips on a boy robot, right? So everybody could just stare at him. He just wanders around like this all the time. It's like, let's just give him nips. No. I'm just insulted by everything you people stand for. You know? Nobody likes it. Nobody likes what you're saying or doing. Stop doing it. You know? You're out here thinking the nips are what's up. And I'm telling you, they're not. Listen, I'll tell you why he has eyes. Because he's a real human boy. And he's not out here looking to be unstabilized by your filth. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Is this how you're gonna live your life? Is this how you're gonna come out here on these virtual streets and talk to me about filth? He doesn't have actual hair. It's a helmet. It's metal. He's a metal boy shaped. He's like, God damn it. He is literally built after the guy who created him, dead son, right? Like Astro is like the living embodiment of like trying to bring a dead child back to life. Like He was never a real boy. There was a boy that they built him based off of, but he himself was never human, right? He was never he's not like a cyborg or anything like that. Why don't you have metal nips? Do you know what I mean? Like, why haven't we like fixed the nipple problem? You know what I mean? That's the real question, right? Like, if they could all be metal, then you know what I mean. Then they wouldn't sag. Then they wouldn't like do weird things. Like, they would just be forever like rock hard and firm. You know what I mean? Like, that's why things aren't metal. You know what I mean? Exactly. Alright, let's see here. You're the up, you're the down. We've got the little case. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Got people in here trying to tell me about nipples. Fucking Jesus. Kind of fucking nipple-based economy have I spurned on here? Exactly, Noah. Exactly. How many push-ups can you do? People out here talking mad yang. They can't even do 5 push-ups. How much of that stream did you watch, Noah? After the fact? How dumb did it get? On a level of like 7 to 11. How dumb did that get? Alright. So, now, Astro, done. Look at him. Majestic. Look at this. So there we go. Look at that. Astro complete. I like that. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him mean mugging. Why so? Look at that aura. That's an aura. It's a mug-based aura. Like, yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey, Sumo, what's going on? How you doing? Sumo, I just got here, and I wanted to say hi. How you doing, Sumo? How's it going, buddy? We're just here throwing together our good friend, Tetsuwan Adam. He's just here. He's ready. He's gonna fly. He's like, What's going on, Sumo Thori? How you doing tonight? He's like, throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Oh! That piece flew off. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. This is that one piece where I was like, hey, it doesn't seem to want to be clicking ein. You know what I'm saying? She also thought Jim Lee's Uncanny X-Men was McFarlane. Yeah, listen, there were a bunch of like incredible poser comic people in these communities, right? And I just want to say hi to all of them. You know what I'm saying? All you posing ass motherfuckers. Just how it is. Just how it is. Man, what's crazy is look at him like this. He's fucking mean mugging. Wow. Incredible. So he's got different shoulder and different arm pieces to do all kinds of different things. Like, and then he's got like all these, like this was crazy. And then he's got all these other hands. He's got finger gun hands, which I need to make. I'm gonna make some finger gun hands. Yeah, like Astro straight up mogging. Like straight up, like if mogging and mean mugging was a sport, he'd have Olympic gold. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And I like that. I like that about him. I like that for him. You know? It's just how it goes. The LARPing is fucking unreal. I'm telling you. It's like, it's a turducken of LARPing. Like, it's crazy. You know, and then I look at them and go, are you entertained? Are you not entertained by all this LARPing? Fucking Jesus, why is this figure so sick? The only thing that's bugging me about it right now is, for whatever reason, this arm, this piece does not want to, like, click in right. Everything else, seamless. Perfect. Look at him. Look at him. He's only got one arm and he must wave. You know? His pimp hand. Strong. You know? Yeah. I wonder. But yeah, I don't know. This thing's super cool. All right, let's put this down. I want to see if I can get these to be as tight as they should be. Tight. See, like, it's weird because, like, I don't know if you can see it that well, but there's like 3 pins, 1, 2, 3, that it's got to go in, and they all got to match up. But then this joint turns, and so it's like weird. Like, he's like super posable, but that posability also makes putting his skin on a weird thing. You know, as I just said, a weird thing about putting on his skin. Yeah. Oh, mine pimp hand. That's my journal. My pimp hand journal. Mein Kampf Pinhamp. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Right, no, find a girl who likes mine pimp hand. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Get in there. Did someone ask you what mogging was? Did someone in this chat say, what is mogging? Oh, Sheldon did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's basically just one-upping somebody, like showing them up, right? Man. All right, that goes in. God, why is this Astro Boy so sick? The other thing I want to look at before I start building the repair bay. See, like, that one just goes right in, like, perfectly clean, nice, good. Okay, so we have done it. Astro Boy ready. He's just going to look at you and he's going to be like, pew, pew. Okay, so Astro Boy, sick AF, you know? And I could make him completely transparent if I wanted to. I could make him half transparent. I got like half gear full transparent, the chest, anything. You know, I'm a man for all seasons. My winter collection. Exactly. Phil gets it. I am building this Astro Boy. You are not. Therefore, I have mogged you. You know, I've got this sticker. You don't. Mogged. You know? Okay, so now that Astro is a full, real human boy, we got this giant ass. Okay, I'll show you. If I can find the box. I can find the box. Okay. So there's this giant ass box that this came in. And see this repair bay? That's what we're going to build. That's what we're going to build. So oh yeah, it has pictures on the back. See? Repair bay. Anyway, this thing's sick. This thing's 10 pounds of sick stuffed into a thimble. Also, hey, if anybody actually does want to check out my whatnot and you do happen to buy anything, this week is 0 fees for me. I don't know what it is for you, but it's 0 seller fees. So I don't give any of those, like, corporate assholes who want to take all my money through fees any money. And then you just get to buy something. You know? I got an email about it. They were like, hey, we got no fees. And I was like, cool. I don't like your fees. You know? Yeah. So, also, I got hit up on Instagram by the fucking some guy who was like, dude, when are you gonna whatnot stream again? I got a guy asking me about doing whatnot streams. Like, this is wild. I'm just like, really? I think it's a dude. I don't know. But anyway, it was just like, when you whatnot streaming again? And I was like, what? I don't know you. Why are you asking me what I'm doing? Get the fuck out of here. You know? But anyway, I don't know. It's interesting to me that there's, like, interest in whatnot. Like, and so, yeah, I'm just kind of like, all right, cool. I'll do more whatnot streams, yada yada. It's just like here's my thing, and maybe people aren't going to get it, and maybe they will. But as a creator and as like a guy working on stuff, there are so many distractions, right? And you have to go, is doing this worth it? Is doing a sketch cover worth my time? If I already don't have a buyer for it, right? Is doing whatnot streams for 2 or 3 hours worth my time? Is what, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm just getting a commission anyway, directly from people, why wouldn't I just continue to do, like, do you know what I mean? So you kind of have to parse out, like, is it just, you know, is it just worth doing what you're doing now? Or how much extra time do you spend on trying to grow your audience or expand to people who may or may not have seen you, right? And that's the thing. You're always trying to get eyes. But, like, with some of it, it's like, okay, you know. But that's the thing, though. Testing out all the places in and of itself is a distraction and waste of time, right? Because if you're already doing commissions for people, you're already working on your own projects, testing things out and spending time and money to do this stuff, to test it out, is a distraction. Right? Like Phil says, he just spent $1,400 to fix his car in American dollars. Imagine what shock that would be if it was Canadian. Yeah, it'd be like, what, like probably close to $1,800? Depending on the day, maybe $2,000. Yeah. You're right. That would suck. That would 100% suck. I would not like to wake up and, you know, be like, oh man, my Honda CRV needs $2,000 in repairs. That would suck. Alright. So, now, we've got this base that I can stand Astro on while he waits for me to build his repair bed. Right? But that's the thing, like, you know, it's... There are certain things that are worth your time. Like, is it worth my time to do random sketch covers or work on my book? Right? Like, my book is the more important thing, but, like, you can't sit here and draw your book 100% in front of everyone because you're essentially giving it all away. You can show some of it, but, like, you know what I mean? You can't show all of it. Like, at some point, you're, like, basically, you might as well just put it up on Webtoons then. Right? Like... Yes, see? Look, Tex! I told you! I told you! I told you! Yes, so, he's done. Look at him! Tex? Hi, Tex. How you doing? What's up? Yeah. So, yeah, he's done. We've finished him, and he's on his stand. You know? He's ready. He's gonna wait over here while I build this experimental bed. That's right. All our bases now belong to Astro. And this stuff is so cool looking. This stuff looks so good. I'm excited about this. And look at all this weird, this light up computer stuff that it has. Like, there's actual, like, light boards with chips on it and circuit. That's a circuit board that goes in this thing. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Phil's right. I am mogging everyone right now. It's true. It's just science. The science of mogging. Hey, Henry, what's going on? Yeah, listen. Listen. What up, dog? And then he's like got the finger gun. And he's like, huh? 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 Look at the menace. Look at the menace on this young Tetsuwan Atom. This young Astro Boy. Okay. Man, there's a lot of parts to this thing. Okay, so I need this. I need 12-1. Also, what's going on, Henry Bemis? How you doing? Tech Zombie, also hello. Good day, gentlemen. So yeah, we're building the bed. We're building the repair bay. We're building the Michael bay. Look at all this amazing stuff. All right, let's find the pieces that I need to get going. Look at all these stickers and shit. High electronic light. Man, that's cool. All right. Where can I set this? Okay, I'll set those stuff over here until I need you. Oh, this is it. This is the piece, the base. This is what they're showing me. Let's go. Yeah, how you guys doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Listen, I'm telling you, sometimes we gotta get stuff done. But yeah, like, and that's the thing, right? Like what I was saying, like, kind of like the distraction, right? As an artist, the distraction is everything that isn't getting you to your goal, right? Like, so if doing random art streams or doing sketch covers isn't building your audience or isn't getting your book done, it's a fucking distraction. It's a waste of time, right? So fucking fartsing around on Whatnot or other random fucking sites is a distraction. It is a waste of time. And I just don't think people realize that. Does that go in underneath? Yeah. Okay. That's this base. I feel like that should be flat though. It's kind of weird. Like, is it just a battery cover? Hold on. Hold on. Let's not break anything. Don't break anything, Jay. Don't break anything. Should it be like this, maybe? Is that what you want? Is that what you demand? Right? But, like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if you've got time to experiment and test, you should just be working. Right? Like, you should just be doing something. Like, just wasting your time testing things or trying new things out doesn't get you further ahead, doesn't get you paid or anything, right? It just, like, you just went, I tested that out, it didn't work. Meh. Hey, Scamps, how you doing? Yeah, teabagging is energy well spent, right? Because you're gonna live rent-free, like, in the head of your enemies. Right? So, this... Right? And, like, you know, and somebody could be like, oh, this stream is a waste of time, but I was drawing all fucking day. Right? Like, I worked on shit all day, and I just don't want to draw more again, performatively. Right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, coming on these streams and, like, drawing, it's performative. It's not how you would ever really work. It's not how, like, anybody does anything. And so, like, people act like, oh, like, this is how I work every day. And it's like, no, it's fucking not. You don't sit around fucking looking at the chat, getting your work done. That's not how you do it. You fucking sit alone in a room. Don't lie to me, you asshole. You know? I guess that's how that goes. I thought it would be more level than that, but whatever. That's just how they want to do it. I'm cool with it. Right. This goes down. This goes like that. I don't want to, like, screw up the very first part. Like, yeah, I mean, like, hey, how you doing? Let's just put this in a weird way. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's going to be on an angle like that. Whatever. I'll live with it. Okay, I need MO2 and MO3, the Mog pieces. Oh, this giant piece, man. There's so much to it. Hey, Moon Trustee, what's going on? Yeah, well, but that's the thing, right? Like as an artist, like, you know, if you were, you know, say, like, Leonardo da Vinci or whatever, it's like you weren't, like, people weren't standing around watching you paint all day. At most, you had a subject, a model that sat there for you, and you probably didn't even talk to them, or like, barely talk to them, right? Like, you weren't having conversations, and they definitely weren't looking over your shoulder at everything you did, right? And so, like, that's the thing, right? And, like, and even the way, like, people work isn't the way people actually, like, you know, when you see somebody, like, working and drawing on a stream, they don't work like that. It's all fucking performative. You know, because, like, a lot of times, like, I will be working on something, I'll sketch something out, and then I'll get up and I'll go and, like, grab a coffee, and then I might check my emails, and then I might come back and start inking it, and then something else will happen, and, you know, or whatever, or then I just sit there and with some music on and just, like, totally zone out, and just, like, you know, hours go by and you got all this work done, right? Like, and so, like, every time you're drawing and working and laying stuff out and mentally get in that flow state, and then you look up in the chat there and somebody's asking you a question about something, right? Like, that's just not how you create art. It's just not, like, you know, and I don't have a problem with it. I can talk to people, like, you know, I have that skill, I have that asset where I could talk to people and do the work and, like, you know, get everything done. But, like, it's just like, it just feels extra, right? Like, do you know what I mean? It feels performative. It feels like you're doing something that you just don't normally do, right? And I do think that there are a lot of creators, and I know that's why a lot of creators hate the whole YouTube thing, because they're just like, I just want to sit alone in my room and draw, or I want to sit alone in my room and write, or whatever. And a lot of them just don't have the personality to be on the internet, right? Yeah, that's right. You bet my asset. Yeah, LARPing. Exactly, Noah. But no, there's so many people that, like, it's entertaining to me that, like, it's one of those things, like, this is part of being a creative person on the internet now, right? You can't just kind of hide away and expect people, like, it's like the guy who's like, oh, why is nobody contacting me to do work? And it's like, dude, nobody's seen your work. What are you talking about? Like, nobody's going to be like, oh, I wonder if, like, like, let's say, like, random person. We'll just say, like, Moon Trusty. I don't know what Moon Trusty does, so don't be offended if I just say random things. But, like, like, let's say, like, nobody's going to go, oh, Moon Trusty, I want you to draw me a cover. If they don't know that Moon Trusty's an artist or whatever, but Moon Trusty is sitting there in their house wondering why the phone's not ringing. And it's like, nobody knows you exist. You have to, like, to an extent, you have to get out there, get those eyes on you, and let people know that you exist, right? And so it's like, I get why a lot of, like, older artists don't like it, because they used to be able to just, like, sit at home and do whatever, and if they just applied to the company they wanted to work for and happened to get the job, they didn't have to promote themselves anymore, because, like, Marvel or DC or Image, whatever company they worked for, did all the promotion for them. They put out the book, they put their name in the book, they solicited the book based on, the person that was drawing it, all that kind of stuff, right? But, like, that stuff just does not exist anymore. And MM, you're the MM. Is there a certain way this goes? Because this end's bigger and this end's different. Do 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 do. Are you going this way? You're not showing me any. Okay, yeah, bigger exclamation points. Bigger this way. Bigger, please. You got the 3 pegs and you got the 2 on this side. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Yeah. Unca Comics. The future is now, old man. Right? Like, get in there. But yeah, I just shake my head at a lot of it. Oh, there we go. Snappy. Okay. Now, what does MO2 and MO3 go to? I guess we'll have to turn the page and see. Yeah, Unkin Comics. Alright. This is getting a little dapper hopper on it. MH5. Where might you be, MH5? Neither one of those. MH. That's MK. I'm gonna open them anyway, but listen, yeah, it's T2 Judgment J. I get it. I want that for you. All right, these are coming up next. Where is MH? That's MJ, Michael Jackson. MD and MI. All right, we're closing in. We're closing in on solving this equation. Man, look at all this fun shit. MM2, MSI1. Nope, you don't look like anything I need yet. Damn, there are so many pieces to this thing. It's crazy. Oh, where are we at here? Look at this, batteries. It's got batteries, dog. MR, MMW1, MC, MH5. Where the hell's that at? Oh my god. Also, look at this. for the schematic. There's all kinds of tiny little screws. Yeah, I still don't know where this MH5 piece is. All right. All right, I guess I'm going to put these back in here and see if I can find what I still haven't found what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? Damn it, Astro Boy, why? This is half of the project, is looking for the actual thing you need. Like, it's all labeled here, but I don't know where that piece is. Yeah, some of the screws could be for the nips. This is true. This is true, Sheldon. Okay, this is J. This is also J. Where's H? They're just like, there's just a piece that goes here just floating. It's on something. But it's not these. And this piece goes on the front. Wild, wild. And it's not this. This is my batteries. Did it somehow get in here? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. That box that was full of the stickers that I looked at earlier. Man. What? I watched Obsession last night. It low-key borderline sucks. Interesting. What is everybody lapping it up because of bigoted racism? Is it only doing well to defeat the black man? You know. This is 5. Here we go. Excellent. 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 I'm just saying, you know, it's like an indie darling, and people are mad that it's doing so well. You know? So my question is, if it's mid, if it's borderline suck, why does everyone like it so much? Because here's the thing, I've been in that thing, right? I don't have enough jiggle physics. Damn. I mean, I do love Dead or Alive. I am a fan of jiggle physics. I am a fan of bumping and bouncing boobies and buttocks. You know what I'm saying? You really want to like it. Okay. Obsession defeated me confirmed. Damn. No, there was a bunch of scamps. There was a bunch of talk online that because it started to outdo Sinners, that it was because people were racist and didn't watch Sinners, right? Like that's a quality of discourse that you have to address when people are talking about things these days. And it's like a movie either did or didn't do well because people didn't want to go see it. Right? It's like people, okay, here's the thing. Evo just happened this weekend, and people lost their shit when they announced Blade for the new Marvel Tokon game. Right? People lost their shit, of every race, creed, and color, lost their damn shit because Blade was announced for a fighting game. Right? Did Blade suddenly defeat racism? No, it's it doesn't even, one thing doesn't even have to do with the other. It's if people like a character, it doesn't matter what fucking color they are. It's fucking infuriating that we keep having to have this conversation, right? Like, it drives me crazy that, like, constantly people are like, oh, yeah, but, like, racism. And I'm like, dude, like, I worked with people of every fucking creed, whatever. I've never had a problem with anybody because of race. Ever in my entire fucking life. And if just like, if you were cool to me, I'm cool to you. I don't give a fuck what color you are. I don't give a fuck whatever you are. If you're cool, you're cool. If you're not, you're not. Like, an asshole's an asshole no matter what fucking, you know, melanin supply they have. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody's going to be an asshole, they're going to be an asshole. That's just it. You know, and if somebody's going to be cool, they're going to be cool. That's just it. That's just fucking how it works. You know, I'm just so fucking over all that nonsense. You know, and yeah. Stereotypes exist, you know, for a reason, you know, but like, that's just fucking life. What am I looking for? MC1. MC Hammer. You can't touch this. You know? Sinners wasn't good. Somebody described Sinners to me as like... kind of like a rehash of From Dusk Till Dawn. Is that a correct assumption? That it's just essentially a rehash of From Dusk Till Dawn? MC1, MC3. What is this? That's MQ. God damn. I'm just like, am I going blind? Am I losing my mind? All these motherfuckers trying to make me rhyme. You know? Battle stats. To commit the crime. Uh-oh, I better get that before I forget. Hey, Jason, what's going on? How you doing? We are here today building a young Tetsuwan Atom. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Yeah, with the Selma Hayek scene. Yeah. Like, exactly. You know, that's just how it is. Oh, hey, some person. What's going on? All right. Now we'll get in here. We'll trim the burrs. For those of you just getting here, we built and completed a young Astro Boy, and the Astro Boy himself is very complex and has a full inner skeleton and the whole bit. Right? It's a real human boy now who says "Hail," Sig Heil, you know, and that kind of fun. But yeah, we're throwing together his large bed, and we're getting it done. Oh, hey, Omen, how you doing? Yeah, we're working on a Astro Boy kit and bay, right? We're throwing it together. We're building it, and it's coming along. It's coming along. We're just kind of getting in there and picking off the burrs, the whole bit. Oh, hey, Tokame, how you doing? But yeah, we're in here. We're rolling. We're getting it done. I have to find. Yeah, we've got. You know, we'll show you here. But yeah, see, it's like Astro, and then the whole bed that he gets repaired and built on. And yeah, it's just a big, large, kit. He's pretty huge. Huge mungus, Just how it is. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. We're just chilling here, just not doing any kind of drawing or art stream tonight. Figured I would throw this bad boy together and see where the night took me. You know what I'm saying? MQ3. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. MQ3. All right. Yeah, it's one of those things. You got to get in here. You gotta build these. You gotta build these models once in a while. You gotta relax. Get in there. But yeah. This was one of those things, like, I seen it, like, and immediately pressed the pre-order button. Because it's one of those things, like, I don't need 100 Astro Boy figures, right? I need one. I want one cool one. You know what I mean? Look at that. That's pretty sick. And, like, yeah, it has, like, batteries... And it has a full, like, multi-layer board for light up and the whole bit. Like, there's a little screwdriver and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Okay. We're going to throw it together. There needs to be MQ1. MQ1. There it is. How are you at the top of all the streams? Did you bribe the emus? Damn. I mean, you got a pretty hefty sub count, and you get a good turnout, right? So, I think, like, I can easily see why your streams would be recommended, just in general, like, to pop up. And then the algorithm kind of does the thing, like, there's some people who I've watched their stream once, and it just constantly pops them up over and over and over again, and I'm not even sub to them. That's the thing. Tokame is listening while 3D modeling. Oh, nice. Sick build. Last mod I built was a Japanese imported Macross 1144 VF. Oh, the skull. Nice. Nice. Good old Foker. Roy Foker. I just met her. Yeah, I have... What's funny is I have... And I was looking at them... I have, like, the Galaxy... Not the Galaxy. The Genesis Climber Mospida bikes. Yellow Dancer and Scott Bernard's. I'll have to do a video with those at some point. The Robotech Macross is good. Is very good. Alright, so we've got all that built. And now where's our big box that we're gonna hook everything to? And man, alright. And so this is how crazy big this thing is. And so this is going here. Are we big hole? Damn. All right. This thing is huge. Huge mungus. Yeah, like, look at this. This is great. All right. Now, this? Nope. MH3. I saw you. I looked at you with my own eyes. There you are. I was like, MH3, you look familiar to me. Yeah, oh, it's giant. Like the bed that he lays on right? Like the base for it is like here. It's like huge. It's like so crazy. All right, I'm gonna finish popping these off. Do. But yeah, no, it's super cool kit. And I'm just like, I wanted to put it together, and then I was kind of getting annoyed that I wasn't putting it together. It's because I've been so busy. And I just got tired of looking at the box sitting there. And I'm like, man, I could put that box away if I just built this thing. Yeah, like, here's the thing too, right? I'll put this down here. They have his full body also transparent, so you can make them so that you just see his exoskeleton, right? So it's like full transparent, like his boots are clear, his chest piece, like everything, right? So it's a ridiculously good kit, right? Like they went above and beyond with this kit. It's very impressive, you know, and you could tell they cared. They went hard in the paint on the sculpt, all the pieces, everything. Like, it's kind of crazy. Get there. Yeah, and the nips are invisible. That's true. It's true, Sheldon. You know, they had the quality control, the standard. They said, hey, they said these nips gotta fit. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna put this over here for now, and then I gotta put more handles on. Those are MC1s again. All right, you're going over here. Let's see. You got the box starter for the Robotech War Game with some 72 odd HO scale models. Each have put together. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right? Because that's the thing, right? Like, it's like the daunting task of like starting it. You're just like, man. And here's the other thing too, right? You know that, like, if you sit down, you can't just sit down for 20 minutes. It's hours. Like, it's like, and so you got to like be like mentally like, okay, I'm going to be here for 4 hours or 2 hours or whatever. Right? You can't just suddenly go, oh yeah. Yep. I'm going to do this for 20 minutes. Cause then, and that's the thing too, you can't get anything done in 20 minutes, right? Like, you could unpack the box and look at each piece and kind of be like, oh, am I going to paint this one? Am I going to do whatever with this? Like, you know, and yeah, you can't even get into it properly. That's the thing. It's like, and it's the same. I find it also the same with games. Like, I'll look at some like big RPG or some adventure game or something like that, and I'm like, oh, that's 4 hours. I can't even start it without it being like 4 hours of my life gone. You know, because it's one of those things. Like, what's the point, right? Like, what's the point of firing up a game, watching, you know, them tell you the story and set up the premise and everything, and then just shut it off? Like, you know, it's like, you got to get in there. You know, it'd be like watching movies in 5-minute intervals. It's like, it's pointless. It's just, don't even bother. Okay, so we got this one. Yeah, this is MG. I need M6 and ML. MR6. That's MI. Man, oh, here I am. No. MV. Man, there are so many parts to this thing. Alright. this giant ass bed. This was the MJ sheet, the MO sheet, the MC sheet. Oh, is MR. All right, trying to keep it all together. Okay, MG, and then I need MR6. MR6. Yeah, go get some tot sumo. Maybe you know, some, I don't know, some rice with some bacon and eggs. Some tonkatsu maybe. You know? But yeah, have a good one, Sumo. Alright. So there's a little box, ML3. Where do I find you at, good sir? Or ma'am. I'm not going to assume this box's gender. You know? That's MI. That's MD. ML. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. I see ya. Damn. Alright. I see the box. I'm going to cut the burrs off the box. Okay, now this goes on here. Clicks in. We're all fancy like. And then we're popping through. We've got ourselves a little switch. A mad scientist switch. Okay. I like it. Alright. Now, the mad scientist switch and the other box go on each side here. Okay. Cool. And then this goes on this side. Man, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Squeeze everything in. Okay. So now we've built this giant base to put the bed on. And then now they're going to want me to build the bed. It looks like. And that's this big crazy thing. All right. I'm game. Did I hear that Modifius is releasing the next month a tabletop miniature wargame XCOM based on the... Oh, really? That's interesting. I hadn't. I honestly don't play a ton of like tabletop stuff or whatever. Like I know I play a ton of things that use all of its rule sets and stuff, like games and stuff. But like, and like I read, like I'm super into Shadowrun, and I like have all the old school Shadowrun novels and stuff like that, like in the games and stuff, like on the Super Nintendo and Genesis and stuff. Like a big Shadowrun fan, but like just all the like math and all the stuff that you have to do just to roll and just to do certain things just kind of takes the excitement out of the sci-fi for me, right? Yeah, like, but yeah, like, you know, I like, you know, 2XS and Lone Wolf and stuff like that. Like some of my favorite like cyberpunk novels, you know, obviously like Snow Crash and, you know, and William Gibson stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, obviously, like let's go. But like, yeah, some of the stuff is just like, Where's this going? I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm pulling up this paper thing when I got to be putting in batteries. Batteries! And finding the screws. And the kniffies. Do we even have 3 AAA batteries, I wonder? I'm going to assume that they're easy to... Look at this. You got a full wiring setup here for this. Incredible. Incredible. Cool. All right. Let's set these guys over here. And I believe it wanted me to mount and screw this in beforehand. So there's a hole. Oh, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. So your destination unknown, but I know to rock the microphone. Going to love the TTRPG I'm working on. It's just their Edge Punk is set within. Oh yeah. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the Edge Punk magazine and stuff. Yeah. Find my little packet of screws. Think that might be you? Let's see here. You know, there are all kinds of screws. All right, they're going to be these ones. All right, now they have provided me with a tiny screwdriver. Yeah, oh yeah, this build is like ridiculously good, like really high quality. I've just been incredibly impressed with the whole thing, like from top to bottom. Like I'm just loving every bit of it. Like it's one of those things that hasn't disappointed, that's for sure. All right, let's. How annoying is that going to be to get these out and not lose every single one of them? You know? Toss you here and get me 2. Just 2. I just want 2. This is a normal size screwdriver, everybody. I'm just really big. Now. See if we can get both of these in here. You need the magnetic bowls. Yeah. Oh, get. No, get in there. Oh God. I got to engage my patience mode. Cool. All right, that's in there. It's tight. Probably wouldn't be that hard, to be honest. Right? Like, you could literally just run it through and probably just wire it up. Pretty straightforward. Like, you know, you could probably I'm gonna wager could probably run it to even have like USB-C charge, like replace this totally, and just like pop the thing in here. Yeah, I got a few other things I got to do too. One of these other streams is going to be this 8-bit dough mod kit that I have to do some controller mods to make some wired controllers wireless. Okay, so that's all screwed in. We're good. Now we're flipping this over, and then we're getting to where I was going, and that's here. Okay. Oh, I like it. Just kind of folds right in. Man, this is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Everything's getting folded in. I like it. Like I don't know. It's like such a crazy kit. So that's in here. Everything's facing up. Okay, we gotta make some room. I'm gonna set our thing over here so I can slide this out. Slide these over here. Like, look at all this. Gonna be doing some light wiring apparently. Oh my god! You son of a bitch! It's all kinds of wiring. It's gonna have to happen. Okay. So now this is going aside. Now we're going to the blue stuff. This is the stuff that's gonna conduct light and be cool. Fine. Look, there's the little indent for Astro's head. That's cool as hell. All right. Okay, that's the piece we're working on. All right, I'll set you over here. Okay. And I love how, like, some of this is just not in English. It's just like, get fucked. It's not in English, dog. All right. Well, looks like you look like MT3. Come on. I don't want to force anything. I'd prefer not to break anything today. And this is flipped over. And we are going... There's a hole here, there's a hole here. Going right here. Man, there's stuff like right off the board. Alright, so... Lock. Now I need that other thing of screws. Yes, it's going to be it's all light. Like all these little things right here, those are all lights. Those are once the wires are run, everything's set. It's all going to like glow up. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool as shit. Like I'm super stoked about it. All right, I need to find the little screw bag I just had. This is what I'm talking about. So much stuff. Set you there. That's that bag of screws. That's those stickers. That's you. Alright, I'll pop the other one out. while my memory of where these other screws are returns to me. You're going here. Yeah, it's the whole thing is pretty sick. Like I'm a big fan. Okay, so there we go. Ah, here am I. I was like, I just got to look around for 10 minutes. All right, you're gonna use those. All right. Now let's open them. Let's get to screwing, dog. Tiny, little. Yeah, like what a crazy kit this is. I'll have to wrestle up some AAA or AA batteries. Oh ho, get in there. Get in there, tiniest screw in the world. Jesus. Come on. Get in the hole. See, Tex has been waiting a hot minute for this to happen. What? Oh, yeah, that's true. Real human boy builds a real human Astro Boy. You're right. The science is real. Okay, let me get this one tighter. I just like how it says lock. Lock, lock. All over the place. But yeah, all these little white things right there, they're all lights. They're all little LED. So they're gonna be like boo. Okay. Get in there. My actual, like, good screwdriver over here. So using this tiny little thing. I'm driving myself crazy. No. Okay. But yeah, it is a interesting kit. Yeah. It's like I got it from HobbyLink. HobbyLink Japan is where I got this. That is where I buy a lot of stuff from. But you got to be careful. Like they can, you can put things in storage until you like build up enough stuff to like ship. But sometimes the shipping's going to be hundreds of dollars. It's fucking wild. And everything's so crazy to ship right now. It's wild. Hold on, I want to see if I can find my other screwdriver. Instead of using this tiny little screwdriver, I'm using a real... Ah, there it is. Much better. You know, a proper one for like humans, not this tiny one. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. Now, they're all in. Need MH4. Right, yeah, we're all screwed in. MH4 on the other blue one. Okay. So I guess this one's going over here for now. And then this one's going here. Do MH4. Where are you? Where did you go? MH4. I want to know. There it is. Come back to me. Yeah, man, like the tariffs on everything, like just everything costs way more than it should now. Like everything is just crazy. Like just doesn't make any sense. You know? And yeah, PC stuff's killing me. Like, just so nuts. Everything's just wildly unaffordable right now. We've got this turned this way. And here we go. Okay. And turn over. Yep. And now put those. Okay. All right. Man, there are circuit boards akimbo happening here. Come on, come in, come in. Sit in flat. Well, I guess that's as flat as you're going to sit. All right. That's a big boy. Oh yeah. Like, just shipping in general right now just sucks. It like kills interest. Like for the buy, like, you know what I mean? Like when you're paying as much as your product costs just to ship it, it's crazy, right? Like if you know, so when you're like, oh, I'm gonna buy this book or game or whatever it is, right, for $25 or $30, and then it's like $25 or $30 just to ship it. It's like now the person who's buying it and trying to enjoy your product is now spending $60 just to get their foot in the door. Right? Like the ship, because like, you know, you can say all you want, like I'm only selling my thing for $30, but the reality is the shipping is also part of the cost now. It's not like an afterthought like it used to be. And so you're now in that situation where you're just like, great, right? Like the shipping is now screwing everything up. Hey, A1, how you doing? This is what you missed, A1. You know? Astro Boy built, ready. Now we're building his bed, A1. We're putting together the bed, we're putting together the lighting array. We're getting it done. Now I gotta put all these screws in. But also, hope you're having a good night, A1. Where do you go, A1? I want to know. All right. Oh, don't get in there. There you go. Please don't go, girl. Who's your favorite new kid? Call me Joey. Call me Donnie. All right. I've shipped away from the premium, and now we'll get ads. Damn. Are you getting ads on my channel? Because I'm not monetized. There should not be ads on my channel. I take great offense and annoyance if someone's running an ad. If YouTube is running an ad on my channel, and I'm not getting any of it, motherfuckers. Because, you know, they're not going to give me back pay. You know what I'm saying? Man, do you want to get in here, screw? Do you want to get in here and screw? Because I know I do. Get in there. God damn it. There we go. There we go. You not in there? See, I'm worried about tightening it too tight. Right? I don't want to put unnecessary pressure on the board or the plastic. I don't gotta. You know? So. Fucking scams. And damn, they be fucking J raw. Yep. Yep. Just bending us all over. Those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You know, at least, come on YouTube, at least buy me dinner first. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go in raw, you might as well at least fucking prime me mentally, you know what I'm saying? You were watching Mr. Belvedere and saw ads for the first time in 15 years. Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus. I thought you're watching Mr. Belvedere. Gee, I just read that normally. It was like, oh yeah, Mr. Belvedere, and then didn't realize that it was 2026, and that's funny to me. Okay, so everything. Oh, I got to put these ones in. Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit. Shit. Why do you have a little... Alright, cool. Get in this tiny hole. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mr. Michael Dicha, how you doing? It's a guy thing to over-tighten screws and bolts. Well, I try... Listen, I try... Because of the plastic and because of the board, I've put together enough electronic things, computers, etc., that I try not to go too tight. I'm trying to put it in firmly, not too tight. Get in there, get in. finger here to hold it. Sometimes tiny little things are annoying when your hands are this big. Okay, we're in there. We're in there good. Nothing's gonna fall out. Oh, and here's where we're gonna get funky. All right, so this piece and this piece go together. All right. That's it. There's not really much of an oomph there. Damn. Must be your name. They hide in blacks. Oh yeah, because he's like typing swear words. So you'd have to put it to live chat to see anything Scamps is saying. You know? If you want the full Scamps experience, you need to be connecting the dots. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so you're the long one. Here we go. So we're gonna connect these boards. See, this is the cool shit right here. Yep. You want me upside. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I'm in the right. Click. You know? I'm running more pipe than AT&T, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on, girl. Let's go. I know it's a tiny hole, but I think I can get in there. There we go. All right. So, now we just got to connect all these. Now, this one has the red, white, yellow. Okay, so you must be the main connector. Right here. Yep. You are the main. You are the oscillator. Yeah, you get the 3 pumps on you. Okay. Come on. I gotta take that one out. That was capped. That was capped, no cap. YouTube oppressing the black voices in our community. That's incredible. Alright, let's get in here. Man, that's a satisfying click. Alright, now this little piece seems a little bendier than it should be. Wow. Yeah? Why we gotta wire it up. So this is going. Man, everything's so tiny. It's kind of crazy. Alright, get in there. Come on. Please don't go, girl. Alright. Right, you'd say to yourself, this should be easy, but it's fucking fidgety, fiddly. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, those two connect to connect. Interesting. All right, S-curl your style. Get in there. Okay, now we got one more. Where'd you go? Do. Could tighten that one up a bit. It's a little looser around the thing than I was expecting. There we go. Yeah. All right, now plug you in. Ta-da! Okay, we are wired up. Let's see. Do I eat a lot when I draw? No, I typically only eat like twice a day. And that's it. And I try not to eat at night. Like a good 4+ hours before I go to bed, I try not to eat. I try to make sure the fast is a fast, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, so wherever I put that big, here we go. So now that piece has to go to here. Does that mean all right, battery piece. So that goes together. All right. Crazy. Okay, yeah, give me the slack. Jeez. Come on now, let's not get funky now, girl. Get in there. You know? Don't be the one piece that won't go in. I see the pins, they look fine. Way we go. All right, get in there. Damn, that's a tight. It's a tight squeeze. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we run this cord down. Line these cords up. This is wild. All right. Okay. Now Yeah, that all lines up. That all lines up. And I need those pins. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mostly like drink coffee. You know. All right, let's get in here. One of you is it pushing on? Oh. No, don't come out. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Some of these don't want to go in as easily as you think they should. All right. Personally, I feel like this should be squished down more. Let's pop this out. I'm a stickler for details. Come on. Do. Yeah, no, this is great. I just want to make sure I get all this clipped. I got to pull this back apart, or it'll drive me nuts. Do some pre-bending. Do. Oh, come on. Do. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Come on out of there. Jesus. Put it together. It doesn't want to come back apart. I'm trying to be very delicate. I don't want to break anything or chip anything, but I also want this to be in there right. Yeah, bend it like Beckham. You know what I'm saying? Do. Come on. There you go. It'll just personally drive me crazy. You know what I'm saying? If I don't adjust the piece I want to adjust. And in the end, that's all that matters. Do. All right. Come on, just pull off. This piece is loose. Now that I've connected the wires, to be careful. Do I have? Oh yeah. Where did I set you? Screwdriver set thing. This is the worst part. You're like, oh, I know what I got. This thing. It'll work perfectly. Where did I set it? Oh. It's crazy. Alright, here, put that back on. I die a horrible heated death. Alright. We're back to it. Piece de resistance. Now, well, see, I want to get this piece back off so that I can fix something, because the little paper bits are hanging out, and I should just bend them, literally like Beckham, just a bit more, so that it's all in there and the same. There we go. Come on. You know, don't worry about me. I'm just being fussy. And trying to do it in a way that doesn't damage it. Because I could just pull it off, but then I'd be fucking annoyed. Get out of there. Here, look at Astro Boy while I try to get this off. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Alright, you're up, you're up. Okay, now, you and you are out. Come on. Do. Where did I say? Right here. Do. Yeah, that's right. Who knows who Astro Boy's shouting at? That's a good question. Do. I just want to be finger gunning in the best way he possibly can. Do. Is that it? Okay. Almost. Almost. Do. All right, over here. Do. Do. There we go. All right. Okay, I should have done this before, but I thought it would kind of the pressure would push this in better. And so what I'm gonna do pull this back out. There we go. Okay. Let's do this right. And pre kind of fold this. I just assumed the natural pressure would fold it better. It's not. It needs a little pre-fold. I just want it to be like fit in smoothly, you know? And now we're good. It would have drove me crazy if it wasn't in right. So, you know. Do it right. Don't rush things. No need to rush. No need to rush. Anything. Ever. Alright, now. Now, brown cow. Back here. And you get to go back in. There we go. Clipped in, slid around. All right. Much better. I'm just going to line everything back up again. There we go. You know? Yeah, it does all right. They do all right. You know? They haven't failed me. There we go. We are fucking so flush and so clean. That is what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. All right. Now, let's get back to our MV2s. We can find our MV2s. Apologies for my autism on that one. I mean, I'm not autistic, but, you know, I was definitely like, hey, that's going to drive me fucking nuts if I leave it. M-I, M-D. That's an MS1. MS2. MW5. Those are MRs. MV. Where's MV? MR. MC. Okay. These are MAs. God damn. All the fists. It's wild how many sheets of parts there are for this thing. That's MK. Okay, MR. Where do we go? All the parts. I want to know. Oh, there we are. There we are. God damn. It's out of the corner of my eye. All right. MV2. There's my little clipper. Listen, I'm the least autistic person on the planet, but I also am like slightly a perfectionist. And you know, so if you know, if you can do something right, you might as well do it right, is the way I look at it. There's no point in doing it wrong for no reason. Right? So even if it takes a little longer and it's right, that's better than rushing it and it being fucking bunking wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Okay, so those clips are pretty good. Now, these, it looks like, all right, let's make sure we're accurate to what they're doing here. So the little groove on the top stays up. All right. Groove on the top stays up. Bam. All right. That looks good. See? Well, exactly, right? Like, I'm going to get to look at, like, I'm going to have the pleasure of looking at this every day. I should fucking love it. You know what I mean? It's like people in your life, right? Like, if you're gonna have the pleasure of looking at them every day, you should at least like them. You know? You should, like, at least be, like, stoked about it. So that's the way I look at this. That this is going to be in my face. It's going to be a point of inspiration. So I should enjoy it. Okay. So those are in. I need these big silver bad boys. I know the shape of them without even putting them in yet. Oh, one of those goes on the front. I'm breaking my 3-hour rule. You're correct on that, Noah. You're correct on that. This might end up being a part 2 to a very special 3-part episode. You know. Do. Oh, get out of there now. Do. But I do like this. Oh my God, will you get in there? Girl, get in there. Man, you would think that would just slide right in, but here we are. No notch or anything that's in the way? Come on now. Come on now. You son of a bee sting. All right. Get in. There we go. Jeez. I kept falling into the side, and I'm like, what are you doing? All right. So all our little accoutrements are in MC3 and MC4. Boom, boom. Right here. Do. Oh. Exactly. Girl, you know it's true. I'm inside you. What? Okay. Now, I'm going to make sure there's no burrs. Looks good, looks good. All right, now. Like that's appropriately shaped. For his head. Cool as shit. I'm a big fan. What about MC Pants? Damn. What about MC Pants? Okay, MC3, MC4, MB1. Oh, you're that big one. I remember you. I was like, hey. Yeah. I am, listen, you wish I was building you a lunchbox this cool. This is the coolest lunchbox. This is where you put your apple, right? Your sandwich is going to go here. It's going to be delicious. Be a delicious sandwich. And so the circle meets the square. Oh, this is fucking cool as shit. All right. Oh, get in there. Trying to line it all up. There's always one. Always one. Got a metal lunchbox in the 7th grade. It was metal, but you don't remember what the design was. I hope it was a mask one. That would have been cool as hell. Okay, and this is where his little feet go. His little feet go here. Damn. You don't got nothing for your little feet. Come on now. Get in there. Boom. Oh, it snaps in with authority. That's pretty sick. All right. MD1, MD2. Where will I find you? MH. MI. Oh, MD. There we go. I have yet to open the MDs. Oh, imagine if you had a Rocky Dennis lunchbox. All the kids in school would be like, what the fuck is that? That's Rocky Dennis. He looks retarded. No, he's dead. And then Cher's just like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I wish. A1, I wish you had a Rocky Dennis lunchbox. That'd be amazing. Oh, fucking amazing. Man. And just like, and the lunch, oh, that'd be a perfect lunchbox. It's just like a big face of Rocky Dennis and Cher in the background. It's orange. The lunchbox is orange and kind of brown. Oh, fucking Jesus. I need this. It has a thermos. I need a Rocky Dennis lunchbox. And then I can be like, with arms wide open, under the sea. Let's go into this place. Rocky Dennis's face, with arms wide open. Yeah, this shit writes itself. It's good. Do. You're in there, you're in there. Feels like that wants to punch in, but it's good. Okay. Oh. Yep. Got those. Got that. Need this. Oh, this big boy. This big boy. I love how this is coming together. This is sick. Oh, I forgot to grab that one. Remember PG and egg salad sandwich, fruit roll up, and Capri Sun? Yeah, you do. Capri Sun, man. What I'm talking about. Got these little burrs. Okay. Get this out of here. So you are MK1. You're going around here. Oh no, there's another one because it has a top piece. Oh, it's here. This one's the bottom one. Do. I'll do it again. I mean, it was probably like, you know what I mean, peanut butter sandwiches. Sometimes your like parents like decided they hated you and made you a tuna fish sandwich, so that like all day you wandered around smelling like tuna fish sandwiches, just because like you ate it, and so that was it, you know. Or peanut butter. Just like, oh yeah, wander around this peanut butter mouth all day. Enjoy. You know. Just how it happens. Alright. We jumped the gun. But the gun will never be jumped. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, okay. Got tiny little pins to go into. Yes. Look at these seams. Look at these joints. Damn. Hoyt. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, okay. And then... Oh, they're demanding. They're demanding I do these first. Demanding. I'm talking about. And I'm listening to their demands. These instructions are yelling at me in what some might call cursive. Az was complaining that the USA doesn't put butter on their sandwiches and we're backwards. Do Canadians put butter on the... Butter? Like, you... Like... If I'm okay, let's just say, let's A1. Let's just say I'm having like a roast beef sandwich, you know, or even like a chicken sandwich, right? I'm putting the bread out and I'm putting mayo or some other kind of like aioli on the bread before I put the meat on. Right? Like that's how I'm rolling. I'm not putting butter. Like if I put butter on something, it's like maybe like grilled cheese. You know, I'll put butter on the outside, put the cheese and stuff on the inside, and then when you fry it, the butter like makes it all crispy and delicious. But like I'm not putting butter like on the inside of a sandwich. I'm not having a butter sandwich. Like, you know what I mean? Like my mother did hate me. I think it was tuna fish or bologna with mayo. There's like a baggie of cereal and a thermos with either water or orange juice. The baggie of cereal is a good one, right? Because like if you're just kind of hungry during the day, you could just have some handfuls of like honeycombs or something like that, Fruit Loops or something, and you're just kind of rolling around that day with this little baggie of cereal. Yep. That's good. Alright, let's see here. I got MW1 and MW2. MW1 and MW2 with MW. Oh, there they are. They're blue. Oh, they're shiny. They're gonna shine light through them and shit. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure, there's no funky little burrs. Let you over here for a hot second. The long end in? Yeah, long end in, short end. Okay. They don't really gripple. They don't really gripple in. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It actually gets narrower in there. The worst part was when she heated it because it would thicken a little and stretch the food content. Oh, yeah. I got you. A1. Okay. Parts can be removed with nail clippers or clippers. That's what I've been using. All right, we're back. We're back here with these little foot peds. Right, like his feet go here. That's so cool. All right. And these tubes can go into the tubes. Those go on first. Why did you show me this first? Then show me that. God damn. I love it. I love how they did that. Okay, hold on. Am I supposed to read that backwards? Kind of backwards reader. Get in there. There we go. There we go. You and the captain make it happen. You know what I'm saying? They say teamwork makes the dream work, but I often find that me doing shit makes it happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, while other people are trying to extract their little backpack gummy, other people are doing all the heavy lifting. They're doing the work. Oh, that's slick. They're slick for this. All right, I think that's his. Pushed in as it goes. There we go. So his little feet sit in there, and the light comes up through the bottom. All right. Move all this stuff to the sides. Okay. MS1, M1, 11. This one. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You were an army brat. You got to tour the many bases of the world. All right. So MS1 goes here. And then there's another little... Man, that's going to be cool when it's all lights up. Pop those batteries in. I like how there's a fucking pulley mechanism here. MS2, that would be you. This little yellow thing, separate piece go in the center? Interesting. Interesting that that would be a separate piece. Oh, that must have been nice, Sicily. Just beautiful country. Okay, now... Do they want this up or down? Up or down? Looks like the notch is facing down, yep. So crazy. Okay. Now... They're not telling me to put that little yellow thing in here. I do need this MI11, though. MI11. So MW2, those pieces are filled. Still gonna need that. So you get a preview of him just like scooping right in. Turn his head here. And just like locks right in. That's cool as hell. Alright. Now. MI 11. That's also done. Ah, right here. That's for that one. What's this one? It's right here. MI11. Oh, this. Right. All right. Yeah, right. Like this is like the sickest thing. Like, you know. And like, and that's the thing. Like I said a little bit about it before, but like, I've just never been the guy to like collect every single like Astro Boy thing or Godzilla thing. It's like I try to get a few like special pieces, and then that's my, hey, I like, you know, Astro Boy. You know, instead of making my entire world one thing. You know, because it's the thing. It's like it's really weird. Like when people think you like a thing, it's like they suddenly assume that that's the only thing you could know or like, and you're like, all right, my entire life isn't this one thing that you keep sharing with me. Like, all right, that clips on there. So we got a bunch of little accoutrements. We're still going. We got this MI6 piece that I just had. All right, over. Yeah, right how. Do. And it is true, like, people like to pigeonhole people as the, hey, they're the whatever guy. You know? And that's always annoyed me. I'm just like, unless that's the only thing they ever talk about, I guess. You know? Alright. Now, this... Yeah, it's still weird. I guess that's how that's going. This is going to be pretty cool when everything's lit up, because like it's like the blue, the translucent blue and yellow. That's cool as heck. Alright, you're all... Yeah, here is on there as you're gonna get. Alright, so now we've got this mechanism that the whole body is gonna go onto. So I gotta build that. Alright, set you over here. Mechanism time. I like how there's just like this giant piece over here that we put together, and then this, and they're eventually going to go together. We just got to get there. We're almost there. Oh yeah, and there's like this big tray. Okay. Gotta build our boys. Little wenchy thing here. So these MO5 and MO4. Let's just flip these for now. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, right? Like, I wish in some ways my focus was more narrow, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, like I said, like I like Shadowrun. I've been collecting the novels and reading the novels, but then I like collect video games and, like, manga and, like, obviously, like, Astro Boy and whatever, and, like, I used to do and paint like custom, like, Transformers and stuff like that, and, like, whatever, right? Like, and so it's like, sometimes I'm just like, I'm sort of like, oh man, I wish my focus just was a little, excuse me, a little more narrow. I just like a lot of shit. I'm just like, hey, that's cool. It's cool as hell. Okay, those burrs. There. So I need that little gear mechanism. Where is that? MR. I'm looking for MRs. MJs? No. And while you're sticking, there you go. Kind of interesting that they clipped it in there like that. Yeah, like it's crazy. They're actually kind of hard to come by now. It like took me a hot minute because there's like a bunch of them, and then there was a handful after that, like, you know, have the rock labeling on them. And I was just like, man, I gotta hunt these. And it's like I ended up with like between them and the Robotech novels, I ended up with some doubles here and there. Just because, like, you know, I mean, if you would see them and you'd be like, oh, do I have that? There's like 50 of them. I don't remember exactly. I was like, do I have, like, Stripper Assassin? Like, you know, oh, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, where's this at? These are MK. But yeah, that's the thing, too, right? Like, the collecting... It's like, once you start getting so much of a thing and you go, do I have that? When you have so many of a, you know, collecting for a system or whatever, and you're just like, ah, fuck. When you start second guessing if you own something or not, that's when it gets wild. Alright. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, right? Like Shadowrun, D&D, any of that kind of stuff. There was always people being like, "Oh man, you love all this stuff. You should play, you know, the tabletop stuff." And I'm just like, man, I just don't have it in me. I just don't. All right, there's a gear. I need to find the piece with the gear. I bought Blade Runner several times. Yes, I have the Blade Runner novels as well. Like the ones based off the movie that continue, not like the what the movie's based on. Where is this? You were just floating. Just floating. I saw you. Alright, now I gotta find this weird piece. I know I saw it. I could rewind the tape. Alright, you're gonna go over here, because I know what you're for. And... now we'll get into the cleanup kind of portion. We're gonna figure out where everything goes and doesn't go. All right, Astro, my boy, you go over here. All these plastic bags. All right, we're gonna quickly look in this box, see if I can find that gear. Okay, it's not in here. Okay. I know I saw it with my eyes. Alright, let's look in this box. Sure, I held it in my hand. Do a little spring cleaning. Yee! Oh, Cards Against Humanity. Yeah. Table. Those are the repair arms. These are all the joints for the repair arms. None of you pieces are this gear. Right here. Oh, there it is. I was like, I knew I seen it. I know. Alright. Gear. Time for gearing. Right? Like, we're putting gears together and shit. Alright, crazy. Alright, now. My boys. One of the craziest things I think I've ever built. MR2. I knew I saw one of you float off before. MR22. Make sure these little nibs are cut off. Got a thing? Nope. Damn. This is pretty cute. Oh, this is like fucking hundreds of pieces. Like just Astro himself, like he had like 12 or 15 pieces just in an arm. There was like all the little grooves and the things for the biceps and all that stuff. Like if I take his arm off, right? And then inside, this is 2 pieces. This yellow's a piece, this yellow's a piece, this blue and blue's a piece, and there's a gray piece under it. Right? So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces just in the shoulder and arm. Right? It's crazy. So it's so cool. Right? Yes. The correct answer is a fuck ton. You're correct. You are correct with that. Okay. And oh, this one. I see you. I see you just by looking. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, I'm just impressed, like, with the engineering, right? Like, they sat down and engineered the fuck out of this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Jesus. All right. MI9. Damn. MI9, MI7. But yeah, it's just so like cleverly intricate that I'm very, very, very pleased and impressed with it. Okay, now where is MC2? Oh, you're silver. You're silver. MC2, silver and gold. All right. Okay, now, which way are you going? This way. Yeah, it's just so insanely intricate. And then these two go right in there. Crazy. Okay, now, holy. Finally, this piece gets combined with our friends here. Interesting. Jesus. Ooh, it made a nice snappy sound. Okay. Now, is that supposed to go in? Oh, yeah, it just clicks. Yes. Okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Right? Like, you have this, like... That's cool. All right. Oh, we're finally getting to it. We're finally getting to it. This goes on here. We're here. Okay. Damn, everything's so decisively clicky. Wow, okay. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Now I gotta make this goes in. That's gonna go on there. Hold on, I want to see if I have any AAA bats. What would have that? Hold on. Double. Take these. Take the batteries out of my GameCube Wavebird. And you know. It's going to be a slam dunk. See, 5 new batteries. Okay. I don't know how alive or how dead these batteries are, but we're going to see. We're going to see. Now, how do I know if these batteries work or not? That's the question. Hold on. I just want to look and see how it turns on. Those are the arms. Final assemble. Lift until the angle is right. Loop group magnetic control area. Is that the thing? Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You guys see that? Hold on. It's fucking lit up. That's cool as shit. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. That is super sick. Right? And then if you just do this, oh. It has functions. This magnet thing here came with him. That's what's sick, like with Astro. And so you just put it. That's awesome. I love this thing. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it close. You know? That is what I'm talking about. And then it's just like this magnet here. Look, look. Look at it. It's just fast and flashing. Yeah. I'm down with the sickness. All right. All right, let's put this together. I like that the lights are bright enough that you can still see them throbbing and glowing. Cool. All right, let's put this bad boy together. And click everything down. Yeah, like if you hold it or if you tap it, it does different things. Because Astro, his eyes and his chest light up whenever you have his gear off. And so, yeah, if you, like, hold the magnet. That's so cool. Because I was like, oh, yeah, like, because it says, like, oh, the magnet. And I'm like, yes. All right, now we can just, like, set Astro right in here. You know, his little feets. He's on there, and then it's all clipped. And so, yeah, this just lifts up. That's awesome. So you can just, like, set it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, Astro. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I dig it. Oh, he's got a little switch down here. That's so cool. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. He's got a bunch of other arms and repair things. He's got a bunch of, like, there's all this stuff that I have to build. His arm, like the repair arms and stuff. I'm gonna do that like tomorrow or the next day. Right? Like I'm gonna finish this build tomorrow or the next day. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the night. But first, I'm gonna bring you over here. Boop. Alright. I'm gonna take him over. I'm gonna take him over with me. And then I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch my camera. Okay. Alright. Look at it. Look at it. Majestic. Lighting up. It's weirdly brighter with the lights on. You know? But yeah, he's on his little bay. It's glowing. It's majestic. I like it. Sexy. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for me for tonight. We'll finish the rest of the build tomorrow or the next day. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. And we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
I don't know, you and me are like Coke and icy. Coke and icy. Together, two and two, it will become yummy. Oh, so yummy. You want me, make you happy. I need you right now, hurt me. Love is okay, but not in a homo way. No homo. I know this sometimes, see, we do talk like a baby. Talk like baby. Finally, I know this, you love me like you love mommy. Love your mother. Coca cannot live, I see. Love you like
Women.
I am not that bad. I ain't got the Japanese. Maybe order some Chinese.